Hello, hello! I'm Theta, and we're gonna get some more redstone stuff today. We've been playing Minecraft for, I think, like, pretty consistently, like, the last month, and we made a ton of progress with, like, the recent world especially. We've had a few other hardcore worlds going, but I think I prefer this. Getting some final things set up for stream, and then we'll hop in. There's Stream Elements. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, I don't know how to do like the custom stuff with elements. I'd have to kind of look into that, but I've been working on some other artworks and animations for stream, and I'm pretty excited. I'll take like maybe a day or so, maybe at the end of the month, to work a little bit more consistently on that stuff, but who knows. That said, I think everything's connected so we can jump in. I think we left off just like watching the frog jar last night. Huge. Love our little habitat here. Here, I need to pick up... Oh, I do have my redstone stuff. Huge. We'll leave the slabs, though. I don't need nearly a stack of slabs. No earthly idea where that came from. Boop. Aw, man. And then a bunch of petals. I picked them up like crazy from outside. Right. I wanted to like take a fresh look at the clock tower, the quote-unquote clock tower. The clock tower that doesn't tell time even a little bit. I think it's pretty cool though. I need a roof for it. It's like from this angle I wish it was a little bit taller. And it's cool that it counts like in binary, but like if I made it any taller, then I feel like this angle would be really weird. Because it's already, like, this is already a decent height. I don't mind this. And I really wish I could, like, cut the hill back a little bit away from the tower, but I can't because that's just really thinly covered redstone. So it's nothing but, like, machinery under that, so it's kind of best to leave it. The roof, though, the roof is a whole different matter. I don't know whether to go with like the current vibe, the current like design of stuff that we've been kind of sticking with. But just kind of not sure. I will need to pick up some other material for this. I don't know if I'll go with more stone brick. Definitely stone brick walls are going to be used. Maybe the slabs would have been a wise thing to bring along, but no idea. I might also grab a shulker box just to kind of put my redstone stuff in there. Because I don't need it right now, but I will need it in a second. Put that in there. It will be needed shortly, just not at the moment. I should really make one that's red, specifically color-coded for redstone, but I don't really need that many shulker boxes. I don't use them, like, a lot. They're useful, but not to the point where I have them, like, for super specific purposes. I really wish I had more walls. We'll roll with that. Make a few more. I'm gonna also assume the fences will be involved, but maybe spruce fences or dark oak. Dark oak might be the way to go because it matches up better with the logs and it fades to like dark a lot easier. I think I have some dark oak tucked away. I don't think we need to cut down our tree. We'll take a gander. No, we have plenty. In fact. Boop. Boop. There we go. Problem solved. I'm sure we'll need more than 4 if we do use it, but not at the moment. Since I'm assuming it'll be symmetrical, because like the redstone's symmetrical, or like just the same on every side, I don't think we'll have to worry about having like, how do I put this? To make more than one face, we just design like one side of the tower, and we can just kind of make concentric circles all the way to the top, like a spire, maybe? It's very square, like blocked off, and I know that's a very common theme in Minecraft, but this is especially so. I think the starting point's what's kind of confusing me. I do have stairs? No. Wish I did. So stuff like this. Plop down and take a look. Actually, where's my stone cutter? I feel like that should have been the first thing I brought. Let's see, move this around. I can go back away. Sick. I think there's one around here. Oh, it must have been taken inside. It was right there. Or maybe it's by the bakery. Yep, here it is. Huge. Speaking of bakery, need some more pie. Nice. We'll start with like one face and like do part of the corners, but not the entire thing, just to like kind of suss out the design a little bit. Oh, and then something like this. Nope. Where's my axe? Surely I don't need my shovel up here. I would eat my shorts. There's just not a ton of room to work with to make anything too complicated. That's actually not a bad start. They could use a bit more. I definitely need the rest of my scaffolding because I need to get up under some like crevices there. I didn't think we'd have such a bad start, like such a decent start. Thought it'd be much worse. Thought it'd be bad and generally not good. That's 6. I feel like we have more than 6 scaffolding hiding from us. I think it's been put in this chest, yep. Yeah, last night was pretty alright. Like, usually we spend way longer trying to figure out the redstone for some of this stuff. But it went pretty well. We figured it out decently quick. It only took a few hours. I think it would have been way easier if we had just stuck with like one face of the quote-unquote clock, but we decided to make it like symmetrical around every side. I guess symmetrical might not be the right term because the target blocks do alternate. So like here it's on the right, on the other one it's hard to tell from here, but it's on the left. But it still shows the same readout, and I don't think there's any way it can get out of sync. At least I haven't seen it get out of sync, and I'm pretty sure it's just enable. Okay, how do I... There we go. I just want to go that way. Here, where was I going to add the stairs? I can't really see from here. There we go. I reckon they'd go under there. But it would also make sense that they went there. Maybe a little bit of both. I love hearing the bulbs fire. Oh, it's because they just set to 32. I don't think this because I want to see like part of the log. Because I think they look cool. So maybe that. There we go. The clock does move really quickly around sunset, which is neat. What's less neat is I didn't bring my stone cutter with me. Since I'm not really using it for the bakery anymore, I can just bring it along over here. Should also probably skip till day, but I think we'll be okay. I don't really see any creepers doing any shenanigans to get up the scaffolding. I wonder if mobs can climb scaffolding, like they can do with ladders sometimes. Readout's moving pretty fast. What's it showing right now? 32, 8, 2, and 1. I'm waiting for like the full reset. It's always really fun to see. Absolute gibberish, right? Yeah. It's more apparent whenever you see it. It's binary. Okay, the scaffolding's a little in the way. It's binary from top down, which is pretty cool. So the uppermost unit is like, it's just 0 and 1. So it changes the most often. It's not going to change much anymore because the sensors don't really work that well after the moon has risen for some reason. I'm sure there's some like incredibly niche bonkers stuff you can do with moonlight sensors, but it's a little bit beyond me. But they work really strange. The daylight sensors are a little bit more consistent, but overall, I don't know. I'm not like that crazy with redstone. But the moonlight sensors, yeah, they output a max signal strength of 11 instead of 15 like their daylight sensor counterparts. And then they... Hello? Oh. They only ever output when the moon is rising. And then they only ever retract when the moon is going down. They don't really do anything during the middle of the night. That's come out like not horribly to begin with. It does need some work on the corners, but I don't like hate it immediately. What I really wish was to be able to just have the debug stick in survival, because this would be awesome being like an upside down corner stair. I want to like dilute this with scaffolding all over the place, but I kind of need to. I can't quite reach. Yeah, I didn't want to go upwards anyway. And if I get real close to the edge, there we go. Okay. Ditto on the other side. Nope, there we go. Okay. I should have seen that coming. It's a very precarious area. This is why we have Feather Falling 4. Oh, right. We need a little bit more scaffolding. It's so strange that you can't, like, jump and place it. There we go. I'm still not a fan of the corner. I just wanted it to be, like, fully symmetrical around each face. But if I were to prioritize, like, one face over the other, I guess I could fix it. There's something about it that's just not really working for me. There's not enough like depth going on. Maybe it'll be better whenever all the faces are added, so there's just more like shape to it, and then we can add like a center spire. I think that would be okay. The top middle part there doesn't really make sense. It's just kind of, that uppermost slab is just kind of floating, but otherwise I wouldn't know what to do. But I think if we rearrange it, it might be better. The middle of the tower downwards has a lot of like downward facing geometry. Also the binary counter works downward, so it's very like downward coded, I guess. The spires might clash with that, but I'm hoping that it clashes in a good way. Okay, so this one should be missing. And then it's like that. Also just can't wait for the full reset. It's fun to see all the lights just go down the line all at once. That's neat. Then it has done something, but it is a little like dissatisfying seeing these like it work its way towards the center and there just be like nothing there. So I might add a second slab. The center of it doesn't need to be the highest point, but it being like that flat across doesn't really look good. So unless I do either another dark oak fence or just another slab like that, we'll see. I don't mind the slabs so much. We might have a stair underneath that, question mark? Or, since it's very like forward facing, I think part of the issue is that it faces forward, but it's just a flat plane across like that. I should probably integrate some like stairs and stuff to like fix that. It's not hugely important that each face is like really detailed because there's going to be 4 faces. And then I'll just kind of add to it. Oh, it's getting closer. Wait, there's no way the reset's gonna happen. No, it's already noon. The clock never shows the same time twice. Well, almost never. There's 32 plus like units available for it to display. What is it at now? Oh, it's positive counted. Noon time, it really slows down. It speeds up as the sun's going down or rising, but noontime it almost just completely stops because the sensor that's kind of feeding the clock goes up to a signal strength of 15 and then it starts retracting. That middle point doesn't really, like, it's not really doing much around noon. You know what? That's not bad. It's going to be better whenever I add the center part. I think it's going to be like pretty complementary towards it. We'll add one more stair underneath the bottom there to see if that helps. And then do the rest of the faces. And then I think it'll just kind of work. It's better to just kind of place blocks, I think. And then like just kind of fix it later, to be honest. Because you get like really hung up on like micro details and I don't know, it can look very busy. I think that's helped a little bit. There should probably be something on top of the fences though. Oh, here. How many stairs was that? 5 at the bottom, and then 6 on top. That helps, and then quite a few slabs. Luckily I can make more brick. Since I know I'm not going to need any stone at the immediate moment. I also have more in here, I believe, just for like redstone parts. What did I say? 6 per face? I'll make 2 more faces worth of stair. So the time is back to advancing. What is it right now? It's pretty close. It will probably see the reset before the sunset. It doesn't line up with the daylight cycle at all. It's probably easier to add the stair now. There we go. Right? Question mark. Can't really see it from up here, can I? Oh, thank you, scaffolding. Yeah, no, that's correct. Pick up our slab. This was stair, so slab, stair, 2 blocks. Hello? There it is. Like so. Second stair. Walls. I forgot to make more dark oak fences, but that's alright. I wonder how many more I'll need. 12 probably. Plus, I think 10 actually. Okay, that'll reset in a moment. I'm gonna try to beat it to it. I really should have brought just like the dark oak wood along. Let me in, let me in. Here it is. I'm just gonna bring the whole thing. Back over there. I think I was fast enough. It is getting towards sunset. Oh, almost. Yeah, I think we have 3 more counts until the full reset. Here's my crafting table. I know I have like 30. I'll just put it up here. No one will know. Okay, I should probably just do this. Oh. I want to see. That's a little in the way, but I can't really do much about that. Last count. Nice. Love to see it. It's like I'm ringing in the new year. Yeah, the clock means absolutely nothing. It has no like relevance to the actual like progression of time in the game. It just happens to move with the time. But it's not like in sync with it at all. What was this? It was just a slab. Boop. Boop. Hello? Oh, that placed wrong. There we go. I suppose we'll skip till day. Grab some more pie. Nice. I like the sound the machinery here makes. That stair is correct. And it's that. Stair. Corner. Stair. The stone cutter should definitely be up here, not down there. This also help, like having this be out 1 block is going to help make it more walkable. Although realistically, with stuff like this, like with towers, if you want the tower to appear like taller, this really shouldn't be extended. You should be tapering it inward more. So I might have like a taller center to help with that, because that's not really going to help this look much taller. Like having it be chunkier at the top just kind of messes with the sense of scale. Okay, so unless stonecutters output a redstone signal, I don't think this is going to break anything. Cool. Oh, yeah, slab there. Blocks. 1, 2. 2. Stair. Fences. 1, 2. There might have been something there, but I'm not really sure what to put. Maybe like just another stair. I don't know. That might look cool. Like do that number. I think that might be too much shape. Yeah, it looks kind of weird on top of the log, to be honest. Oh, it's not horrible. It's not terrible. It does make like that segment, like that corner, look a little odd. I'm actually pretty neutral about it. It could be one or the other. I just think the first way we had it was a little bit less noisy. Might be something else I could do. I might be able to actually do this. I think it's gonna look bad there, but if I mirror it over here, that might help with the corner. Just my elytra. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It kind of works if you're up close, it kind of fades, and then if you're further away... Wow. Really didn't think I didn't think that'd be like the way to do it, but it's helped quite a bit. I like stuff that like alternates or changes as you view it closer or further away. It helps with like depth in your builds. Definitely gonna need more stairs though, and then more just stone bricks in general. Oh, I need more already. Cool. Here I believe was 1, and then I need 4 more. Trying to see if we can get away with like the exact amount of stone brick that I would need. I think we might. 1 corner, stair, 1, and then once again corner. Let's see if that's lined up. I feel like I placed those maybe in the wrong order. No, they're fine. Ah, I missed the tower by a bit. If it's 3 more. 2, 3. Oh. Oh no, that is correct. I was like, that doesn't look quite right. It's fine. It is the same around every face though, right? Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2. Slab is slab. Ooh, 1 more wall. I think we just barely got away with it. 1, 2. What was in the center? A stair. Luckily I brought the wood along. There we go. This is just going to be like the outer the outer layer of the top is going to work its way inward. That's not too bad. It's certainly something. I think it could have benefited from more like redstonery and like copper stuff to match up with that. Maybe like, since it's kind of going like inward at maybe an hourglass shape, that would be interesting, because there's going to be copper grates on these sides. But I don't know. I think when the scaffolding's down and the leaves are pulled back a little bit, it'll look nice. I'll worry more about copper and whatnot as we work our way up. I might integrate copper rods, but I don't want it somewhere where it's gonna like work as a lightning rod. Right, so I could just use like copper stair, stuff like that. I don't think there's copper walls though. I guess I've never really checked. We'll definitely have to grab more stone bricks and whatnot. I would have preferred to use tuff or deep slate, but most of the other stuff around there is like stone brick, and it's what I have like thousands of, so I'd rather use that. Boop. For the sake of just getting rid of it, because we don't have that much deep slate. We kind of use it all for this. Alright, I will put it on Frog TV for a second though. I have to be right back. There we go. Alright, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Every time I leave, I kind of turn off the mouse so it doesn't get like nudged or anything when I'm moving. But sometimes I forget to like turn it back on when I come back, and I'm like, why is my stuff not working? It's been acting up a little bit recently, I don't know. It's been fine the last few days, but last week it was like, I don't know, the connection wasn't really working. It's very strange. I thought the game was like stuttering for like a second, right? Whenever I'm moving around. That's what the issue was. Whenever I was moving, the mouse was jittering. And I thought it was the game for a minute, but it wasn't. Now, as far as this goes, I like the copper grate. Oh, I gotta get this guy out of here. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Thorns. I think it needs copper. I think it needs a lot of stuff. Here, I need to visit a crafting table and just see what's available. I think I have a second one just in my inventory. There it is. What can we do with this? Is it just me or is the copper ingot thing messed up? Oh, it stacks them when there's multiple? That's strange. Anyway. Trapdoors might be a candidate. It might be a strong candidate. As well as the chiseled stuff. Might look good here. I think you can make stairs and slabs out of the cut copper, but not like walls or anything. I can see the chiseled stuff / trapdoors being used there on the full blocks. Or you know what, maybe at the ends of the upper logs, but it's not like the lower ones so much. I do have a ton of copper stuff at the base that we should probably pick up. I say a ton, not as much as we used to have. We did raid a trial chamber a little bit for building material. I cannot stand getting copper. If we need more trapdoors though, we do have ingots. Because you can't make it out of blocks for whatever reason. I mean, you can, but it's kind of like by proxy if you make the ingots, but here, we'll grab this. And that's what the bundle's for. Then we'll bring these along because they're a bit larger. There we go. We'll bring these out since they're our top candidates. As well as honeycomb. Sick. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need to like just make a few more. I don't think I have any copper rods though to spare. I don't really want to use copper rods up here because I don't want the lightning doing anything with the redstone that's below it. Because I believe the copper rods output a redstone signal when struck by lightning, and I don't want some like niche use case to mess up my redstone clock. That'd be preposterous. Should definitely wax these. Yeah, just maybe 2 more. I feel like right about now, it would get struck by lightning if this was thunder. It might just be rain though, hopefully. I guess I never really considered just putting the... This is waxed, right? I should definitely separate them. There we go. It's a little precarious. There we go. Just snagged the edge of the block. Well, I can't really see from here, can I? Oh, that's much better. Now we'll continue with that theme on the way up. Those might be chiseled, or I will have like center be copper. I definitely want to run with that. That's a corner stair right there, so I could definitely... Do I have cut copper stairs? Nope, just the slabs. These can be copper, but it might look kind of weird having it be copper, stone, copper. So we might keep it to a minimum. Or we do this, where I replace the logs just with straight up more copper. I could do that, or I could have the blue copper below it. We'll borrow that. Alright, that's option A. From a distance, I don't think it's going to add too much depth to it because they're the same color. They might just kind of blend together. I don't hate it. Oh no, it feels like there's been not like enough going on. Unless I do like a copper stair there. We'll hit up a stone cutter and add a little bit more around it. But the second thing I want to look at first before I add a stair and like do anything else with this like outer border for the clock would be To replace this with this. But there's no other blue on this, so I don't know. Yeah, the answer is definitely no. It's either log or copper. Like copper. That's not edible. I guess it would be edible, but not in-game. That's fine, I'll do that. I think it works really well with the lanterns if you're looking at it a little bit closer because it's hanging out of the center there. Hop on this. The blocks are somewhere. There it is. Like one. Yep, there we go. Figured it out. You should connect. Yep, huge. It's already feeling better, but I wonder about replacing the... I don't know. Maybe replacing the logs just with copper. Because that would be like a good fit. Definitely just like the cut and chisel stuff though. Like the outright copper blocks wouldn't be working the same way. I think we'll do this on the corners because this isn't going to be like the final form of this. There's going to be like a central section to it. This is just the outer border of the top of the tower. I feel like I'm going to need like more. There we go. Much more than that. Just get this part hammered out. We can definitely make more. Here, I have this, and then my axe. Scrape it all off. Nope. There we go. 3, 4, 5. I can just make it straight from crafting? That's crazy. Ah, I see. Oh, I do need a little bit more. No, but first and foremost, it's... What did I make? I made... Oh, wait, that's just normal copper. No, this needs to be waxed then. I forgot one step. You place these and then you wax them. I was like, why are these recipes not matching up? I see. Yeah, some of this needs to not be filling up my inventory right now. The non-wax stuff can go away. There we go. Over here. Same here. Please tell me we're not... Oh, okay, we're another one short. Boop. Cool. Hop down here. Get my lantern back. Remove this. Replace it with that. Grab the wax trap door. Nope. Oh, okay. I want to default to my doom anyway. Hey, this scaffolding is a little rough. There we go. And then replace the lantern. It's a little jank, but it'll be worth it, I think. Here, we'll just do this first. And it's clearly the hardest part of it. Boop. Definitely just need to wax the rest of the trapdoors. There we go. Wax chiseled copper, yep. Probably gonna need more than that. EB entirely H. Over here. Geez, I have to get like to edge of this, and then yeah, that's not happening. Any blocks? There it works. One could totally put a trapdoor on the bottom part of the stair and have it be facing upwards to add some more like sharpness to it, but I think we'll get that from the center pillar. We'll play around with like thin copper pieces there. Skip till day. Let me up, please. Thank you. Heat up. I'll have to drop down a little bit. There we go. How many more? Oh, 2 more. That's not good. I can't make it right now. I need to do that. I can make 2 more slabs, so I can make 1 more chiseled block, but I need 2. Where's my honey? Oh, am I out of honey? Oh, that's not good. I'll have to visit the bees. I don't remember. Well, I guess it was at the bakery the last time I used the oxidized copper blocks. We should have picked up more of the unoxidized ones. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plop that back into my hand. There we go. Don't need nearly that much. We'll just use the stone cutter because we can make less. There we go. Oh yeah, it was 2 actually. Wait a minute, you can crouch on the sideways scaffolding? That's interesting. I never really attempted it because I've always like used it over lava and stuff. I want to find out the hard way. There we go. Oh, I should have made another one for short 1. Oh man, gonna be a tricky placement. There we go. Okay, another visit. Oh wait, just to the crafting table, I reckon. There we go. Wax them both. Where's the scaffolding? Work my way around. Oop. That was waxed, right? I sure hope so. It was. I think as long as you wax the source block, everything you craft that's like second to that is gonna also be waxed. So the copper was waxed, thus the cut copper was waxed, thus the cut copper slabs are waxed, and thus the chiseled copper was still waxed, which is pretty neat. I appreciate they don't have to wax it every time. See, it's you can almost miss it whenever you don't add the trapdoor. Oh wow, I did miss it because it was there and I didn't even like see it. It was right in front of me. I assumed it wasn't placed. We'll check the rest too. these are good. These are good. And yep. Man, I'd love for these to be copper rods. I wonder if copper rods under fences or walls get struck by lightning because they're not a solid block. They're transparent. I want whatever thing I do in the center to be made in such a way that I can still access my redstone. Also, it needs to be done in such a way that these sensors don't get covered up. So there's a couple rules that I have to follow. Do the sensors work? I think they work under glass. Not that it really matters. Definitely need more stone anyway. I see it's not that tall from here, is it? There we go. We'll just make a stack. Chiseled stone might look nice too. I bet you could also use candles. Like unlit candles on top of the fence posts. Unfortunately, like, you don't have as much room to work within the like brown gray palette for candles. It's just like brown or not brown. I don't know. Whatever they are would be... it wouldn't really... I think it would clash with the dark oak fence. If it was spruce, on the other hand, that'd be like the exact shade it would need to be. These, I think, are a bit dark. I can certainly try. Do this. That or walls, since they wouldn't really be visible from the ground. The walls would be like a little thin. It wouldn't make sense, but it would make everything a lot more like visible. I could also have them kind of on top of the observers. And we'll try a handful. Here, we'll do... You can also have like tough bricks here, right? Because these will be visible through the little gaps, and if you make the interior darker, it does help a lot. But that's a strat you'd use more with like stained glass to make like smoke effects. Oh wait, that's good. There we go. I'll make this out of primarily stone and then come back and add copper accents in a minute. There. That way these are like connected, but in a way that the sensor stays exposed. The stone cutter back down. I don't think that was me. I think that was the daylight sensor. Yeah, no, we're good. Every time it fires whenever I play something, I get a little nervous that I've messed it up. Oh, ew. Wait, that's not how that's supposed to go. I think I'd have to turn around. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Also, I think I can just do the same thing. There we go, yeah. I don't know what you call these. I always call them corners, but I guess there's multiple types of corner stairs, aren't there? Can I still reach? Yay! I need more walls. I was about to run out. Need more slabs. Actually, no, I just need more stairs. I don't think we're gonna use that many slabs here. I want something like tall, spire-esque type thing. Like so. Yeah, I'm not really sure which sections are going to end up being copper, but some of them will. I'm more concerned about the shape of it right now. Also, that's way different than how I thought that would be. There we go. Yeah, I had that all wrong. Should be facing towards the center. Let's skip till day. Bonk. Yeah, from like the ground, from below the tower, the center is like barely becoming visible. So it needs to be like much higher, I think. Maybe even just like raised up a block straight up. From a distance, though, it might be too tall, so it sort of depends. The good news being the lower details then just don't matter that much. There we go, return it to neutral. Can I reach the stone cutter? Not quite anymore. Yeah, no. Boop. There we go. It doesn't have to be quite as tall as long as it keeps being more and more tapered. Oh shoot, I forgot about the walls. I was like, what do I do here with this whole situation? There we go. Add some more like air to it. I don't want it to be like too solid. Here, can I get from this post to that stair? Yep. Oh, the cool thing is these slabs could be replaced with copper grates. I don't think I have any though. Any like extras. Maybe back in the redstone chest. So I use them for farms, but copper grate would probably look really good there. Yeah, for sure skis. Can I make the... No, I'd have to turn this into normal copper. Here, we'll start with that. Make it waxed. Can I just make one with the stone cutter? Or is there like a minimum amount I need to make? Cool, no, it is a 1. No, wait, it's 1 to 4. I don't know. No clue. We'll take it. Copper is a weird thing. That fills the shape out so much better. I said, we'll add copper as we kind of go along. Oh, that was close. I like how you can parkour your way up. It doesn't need like a ladder. You just need to not fall. This might benefit from being another step taller. The stair. And then inevitably to stone brick wall. Or if it's like a copper spiral, we'll do like grate and like air it out a little bit. And then I've seen lots of designs that you can use for spires, but we'll add that later. I'm gonna take a step down and look at like the general patterning going on. I don't want anything like too crazy tall. See, like, I agree with the total height of this, but it's sort of a good taper and then a step and then another taper. It doesn't really work for me. Maybe more copper would help, but I might lower the centermost part of it by like 1. Like I said, unless we make the whole thing taller in scale. Up here. There we go. Two, 1, 2. Grab our stairs. I did drop quite a few of them. Can I just make them in my hand? Yeah, no. Make them here. There we go. Darn. I saw that coming from like a mile away. Yeah, you can parkour your way up, but it is super dangerous. Oh, let me around without falling. There we go. It's up here. Up there. There we go. Guess you didn't make the stair. I don't know why I made walls. I do need them. There we go. How doable is it whenever all the stairs are down? Oh, totally doable. Okay. Good to know. Now, actually, the top of this can be a lightning rod. That wouldn't interfere with anything. Yeah, that's a more agreeable shape. It's very like wizard-esque. Unfortunately, it all being gray and the same exact color except for a little splotch of copper at the top does make it kind of hard to keep track of like what's going on. The silhouette is okay, but there definitely needs to be other blocks other than brick. There's a lot of noise, but not a lot of like shape. I like this. I like how this has happened, but let me go around here. Oh, I reckon this should be cut copper. Or chiseled. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm sure it'll be covered. Actually, it would probably look good being cut copper, because then we can put this in front of it. Yeah, I knew that would come out with a funny shape. Bit of a starburst pattern. I like that. I will say this will be clashing a little bit, but I don't know if it matters. I don't know if I care. Yeah, it actually has like no bearing on it at all. It is totally fine. Yeah, I just need more copper in general, which means I need more honey. I think the bees are starting to figure out the dispensers. I'm just gonna make all 9 of these. Actually, no, 6, and then because I need trapdoors and such. At some point, we need to set up an automatic honey farm. I hadn't done it, and I said it wasn't gonna be worth it, but like, it's becoming worth it. Right, well, I think it's 1 more cut copper, and then 3 more trapdoors. I think there's like just enough to do that. There we go. Sick. Like I kind of have 2 options with copper. If you have it on the chiseled stuff, you end up with like the same pattern, but it's reinforced and it has a little bit more depth to it. So you end up with like better like macro texturing, whatever the term is. But if you put it on top of cut copper, then you just get more like noise and shape to it. I actually think this is really good for like the vibe we're going for. That sort of starburst thing. Okay, Minecraft, work with me. There we go. Boop. Boop. Cool. I have to skip till day in a second and then figure out the next step. Not bad. Maybe we'll add... I love that lighting up. We'll add the dark oak fences on those 4 stairs, which I can totes do after we skip till day. And then I'll figure out the actual like spire. I'm assuming it's going to be like upside down lightning rod. I wonder if the lightning rods work when they're upside down. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Follow-up question, me need lightning rod. There we go. These don't need to be waxed, I don't think. Question mark? We'll certainly see. Maybe. First and foremost, we're gonna do this. And then this. Split these into sticks. Cool. Oh, I had one in the bundle. Shoot. Oh, it had, unless the bottom digit's unlit. Oh, it had just done a reset a little bit earlier. I see. Must have missed it. It's back on, I think 3 was the last digit I saw. Oh, I see. I didn't replace this slab with this stair. That's odd. It's actually kind of bonkers that I'd never noticed that. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't stick itself to the sides of the blocks. What I could do to fix that would be have like backward stairs. But we'll see if it looks okay. As is. Yeah, no, that just kind of adds more noise. Oh, I've fallen. Darn. There we go. Yeah, backward stairs are the move. I have 3, I need 1 more. This is like my magnum opus of pointless contraptions. This isn't even like the main thing, like what the structure was for. This is just a sugarcane farm. That's all this was. And I was like, I want a clock. The world's worst clock. Parkour our way up. Boop, boop. Yeah, I can't drop any of these. There we go. Right, I think if we do that, yep, that's fixed it. I just hope it doesn't look bad from the ground. There we go. Now they're all like independent spires. That's so much better. It looks a little odd now, but whenever the center spire is added, it'll be better. Actually, I could totally add maybe another block or slab to the height of the middle section now with those fences there. But it's no worries. What's kind of the weird like side effect of doing it this way is it's still like the rest of the tower is very downwards coded. Like I said earlier, there's like upside down triangles in the design, and this hopper's facing down. The clock counts downwards instead of like around in a circle. I don't know, it has a very interesting like counter shape to it, because most like towers with spires on them are meant to like point upwards. That's what the shape is doing, but like make this jump. There we go. I don't know if this should be fence. If I can just like do that. Boop. An orange candle might work there. Too bad there's not like a copper candle or anything. Yeah, that gets really thin really fast. I wonder if the color matters. If I do like an acacia, I wonder if I can trick the eye with an acacia fence. Because I don't think dark oak to copper is gonna look good. It's meant to be dark oak to brick to copper. Hop up here. Boop. Jump up here. No! Oh, it's gone away. I'll have to go recover it. There it is. Get some distance. That's actually just already better. I might not even have copper on the top. I don't want something like too spiry. I want something that's like high medieval type, where it's like it's kind of tall, but not very. This is kind of stubby from this angle, especially if, like from the farm. But like from the back here, it's way taller looking. I guess it just straight up is taller because of the cliff, but yeah. I might add like cut copper instead of dirt and cobblestone there, just to really sell it. Yeah, from this angle, it's pretty sick. It's one of the few builds that just looks better not from the base. It's similar, unlike the windmill, which only looks good from the base. Very stubby. These come out real well. I want a little bit more copper. Not really sure where I would build it. What I could do is have on that block there, have it be like a backward stair feeding into like a copper slabs. So there's like a bit of a bowing effect to it. That'd be kind of tough. It'd be a tough sell because still has to be a block wide. So like it'd be like what, copper, stone, copper, like I don't know. I want it to be mainly brick. It's so hard to look at a block that needs to be replaced from here and then go up to the top of the tower and remember which one I was looking at, because it all really blends together. But there's cut copper blocks with trapdoors on them on that layer there, right? Over one and then down one, I think should have like some sort of copper block there because it's mostly hidden. I think it would be a good little detail. Also like how I left this open so I can go look at my redstone. Yep, that right there. Can I... Yeah, that doesn't really affect anything, does it? And it can be really anything. Cut copper, etc. Probably copper grate would be the most efficient. Oh, nope, we use the stone cutter. Stone cutter makes some of the recipes like ridiculously more efficient than the crafting table. And then sometimes it doesn't help with anything at all. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. There, I like that a bit better. Just a little bit more noise. I think the last thing that might want to be copper is the block under the stone brick wall. But not like the whole thing, probably just like a trapdoor over the stone might look neat. Or maybe another wood accent there, maybe a log. I'm talking about this one. Go take a gander. Yeah, actually, I thought it would look bad over stone brick. I do wish there were like more variants of the copper trapdoor, but it's fine. I think it might get a little bit too noisy whenever there's inevitably going to be another copper trapdoor on the side of it. So I might replace it with just like a grate. That's fine though. We'll skip till day and then make some more trapdoors because we have plenty of ingots to work with. Here, you know what? We'll do it on this too because we get the same amount as we do with the stone cutter, I believe. Hey, Tiger. Welcome in. And back to Doohickey stuff? Absolutely. We haven't done like a ton of redstone yet. I'm just sort of fixing up the clock from last time. Oh, wait a minute. That's kind of interesting. What if I... This might look terrible. Oh, wait, no, I like it. Whoa. That's one of the shapes of all time. It's very, I like how it's so like smooth and it gets really noisy towards the top. I think I need to like do stuff on the way up to sort of match the vibe of it. I could totally do like copper grates up and down. Yeah, we love our Doohickeys around here. I sure heard it do something. Where's the honey? Up there it is. Cool. Yeah, so just like a bunch more trapdoors. Nope, that's the wrong kind of trapdoor. Oh, hang on, I need to go grab more ingots. Yeah, no, we've gotten our fair share of contraptions made, but there's a few more ideas I have. I just want to get like the clock that's housing the sugarcane farm, well, and then the clock itself done. At least like to a point where I'm satisfied with it. Let me, oh, nope. There you go. Make more trapdoors. That should be more than enough. We can wax them later. Sure, I'm just definitely gonna need more at some point. I was gonna have lightning rods up to the top, but since there's like redstone up there, I don't want any redstone outputs from the copper rod. Man, if only we had copper buttons. I can't believe Mojang's never thought of that. Yeah, rip copper golem. To be fair, before like yesterday or the day before, I hadn't really built much with copper before, so I'm still pretty new to it. I'm not gonna wax these yet, just like on account of wanting to see how they come together. We'll do one corner of the build. That's neat. I think the top is like good, but it just doesn't match up with the lower sections, so I'll have to add more shape to the lower sections to sort of make the whole thing more cohesive. That said, I should probably... Actually, no, I can wax these as is. I'm used to doing it from my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Beautiful. I kind of like how the theme, the general like aesthetic of our builds have gone from very like cottagey medieval to like high medieval to Renaissance to like steampunk. It's a very interesting advancement. I'll need more. Actually, well, I'll save the last trapdoors for a little bit later, because I need more bees going on. I think in the meantime, I might just make the bee farm, because like the shulker box is right here with my redstone. I could totally just do it now. The only thing I don't have with me is glass. The Miku collab is here. Huge. You can get the Miku card for Rocket League. The Miku mobile. Okay. I need to go grab a few more materials for the potential honey farm. I think we just need to either pick up another beehive, which there's one over here we can use. Not really doing anything with it. And then farm it out. It's called the Miku Cyclone. That's really funny. They were thinking Miku. We're gonna have another epic frog TV moment while I check stuff. Not right now, but I do have to like fold clothes in a little bit, so at some point I have to figure that out. There we go, frog TV time. Switch that over. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Ooh, it's raining. That's nice. Here, I'm not going to... Here, I'll open my inventory so you can still hear the rain. But I want to go look at the Miku stuff, see what it looks like. We'll talk about it a bit. Here, we'll go to the just chatting for a second. And then get back to our contraptions after we take a gander. We'll pull it up. Let's see. Miku collab. Here, we'll just look up the card first. Miku Cyclone. What a bizarre search term. Miku Cyclone Rocket League. These are the regular cyclones. Was this like already released, or is this about to drop? Or is it just like a skin for the cyclone? I'm not seeing much for it. Filter. Oh, never mind. I see it. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's just like a cyclone. Oh, but I'm assuming you can put like the paint on other like car body types too. It does look really good though. I mean, yeah, especially if like a Rocket League car. It's not really like my style, but it's kind of hype. That's bonkers. And I think we said there's also a goal explosion. I'm assuming in-game music too. Oh, that's bonkers. It's about time though, because I mean it's all Epic Games anyway. Crazy that Fall Guys got it first. It's not back in game. I don't play a lot of Epic Games related stuff other than Forts occasionally, so I don't have like much to comment on, but I don't know, like I said, it's crazy that of all games, their like most esporty game is getting it last. Although, you know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. I prefer it for the fun and whimsy. Here, we will need... Where's my glass? Nope, there's a ton more glass upstairs. I totally forget how to make the beehive. I'm assuming it's honeycomb adjacent. I'd prefer the redstone farm to have like a beehive instead of a bee nest in it. Just like the look of it. There's some glass, and then it's like a flower. It's pretty easy. And then observer. I think there's an observer in the shulker box, but we'll make another one just in case. It's this 2 plus redstone. Some cobble. That should be an observer. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to like call it early, but this seems like a cakewalk. The bees do like pollinate off the pink petals, I believe, but we'll give them blue orchids. They don't poison the bee, right? I think the only one that poisons bees is wither roses, and I think those just straight up hurt the bee. And then the new flowers that came out with the what are they called? Like night flowers, whatever they're called. They came out with the creaking stuff in the 4 release. I think 121.4. The new flowers. Either way, I like these. They're kind of like swamp flower looking things. And in fact, we can plant them on mud, right? So this is like a real cakewalk. Mud. Oh, definitely gonna be more than one. I don't know why I did that. And then dispenser. I have hopper adjacent stuff at the shulker box. Oh, but we can bring us... Oh, never mind. We have just one here. Bring a whole Little pile of them. Yep. Should be good. Oh, then more stone bricks, but that's for a different build. There we go. Yeah, Miku collab for Rocket League is such an easy layup for Epic. Well, Epic just kind of, I think they are just effectively like an umbrella for it. I think the original guys still have a pretty decent bearing on the game, unless I'm wrong. I'm not really up to date on my Rocket League lore. I don't know a single thing I could use the honeycomb blocks for, but they are neat. I also definitely can't make the beehive right now. Nope, just planks. That'd be like a lot more involved. Planks. There we go, beehive. Slap this down for a second, let the bees fill it up. I think I can use these to breed them. Oh, are they all in their nest? Oh, there's one. Need another one to come out. But yeah, I think it's very fitting for the game. The bees don't like move around a lot, so I'm kind of surprised they're not present. But I think they are just chilling out in the hives for a minute. Oh, bee. Might just go find another one. Just borrow a bee real quick from like another hive. I wonder if there's certain times of day when like all the bees go into the hives. I didn't they really think they'd all be in sync or anything. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's all of them all at once. Okay. One. Nope. Two. Nope. There we go. Okay, lots of customers. Let's see, this don't work in the wheat field. There. Let's grab a bunch of these. I was gonna say M and these at the same time. Boop. Any others? Here, we'll feed the little ones too. Oh shoot, there's another one. There we go, okay. Cool, there should be enough bees now to fill up this nest. This new one here. Make a temporary button for it. Cool. In the meantime, I'm gonna start building the honey farm. Should be pretty easy. Bricks. Somewhere near the house and like near the field as well. Maybe just like on this side of the pumpkin farm. Or on the back of it, because I know there's like a bunch of junk here. I don't really necessarily want like redstone. I like a lot of redstone stuff back here. But it should fit within a pretty reasonable footprint. It shouldn't really interfere with much. I think if... I don't know if bees entering the hive... I kind of need to run a test on this. If bees entering and leaving the hive trigger it, or if it just like... whenever the hive is filled with honey. But either way. I don't know of a way to make this more compact other than having these be solid blocks. Hello? Oh, we made friends. Goodbye, friend. It's just always one guy. It's either one guy or like a whole army of them. It's never like either. We'll break this. If I can get away with putting redstone, I can't really. If I did, we might get like pumpkins getting stuck there. Yeah, no. Let's scoot it forward a little bit. Or no, will we? Because the pumpkins can't even grow this way. I think we can get away with some really compact redstone shenanigans if I move that. Because we would need observers and then dispensers. So if the observers were there, yeah, I think this would work. These might need to be changed out to glass. Not that I think that would affect anything. Yeah, this is going to be really tight. We just need to make dispensers. I need 2 more. Well, we have 1 already. Let them fill that one up kind of progressively. I definitely don't have a spare bow on me. The one thing I didn't bring along. Hello, cats. I think I should feed them. Boop. Boop. They've been pretty chill today. Usually they're like preposterously loud. I have spares around here. There we go. Man, you know what? I'll just make them now. Like, I'm not gonna use them for anything other than this. Like, there's no other reason to have them in that chest other than for dispenser magic. Redstone, cobblestone, bow. Am I missing something? Apparently so, because now I can make them. Boop. There we go. 2 dispensers. Because we're only doing this for a honeycomb, which is huge. Makes it way easier for me. I don't have to have like some alternating shenanigans for honey bottles. Dispensers. I really wish you could put redstone under slabs. Now, that said, I could like change this arrangement around. In fact, it would be probably just easier if I did that. Hang on. Wait a minute. Why don't I have the dispensers facing downward, or the observers facing downwards? Just make my life so much easier. Hope that whenever I place these, they don't get powered. Yep. Unfortunately, redstone doesn't flow downwards like that, but we can do some shenanigans to fix that, I think. Remove these. Inevitably, they're going to end up being deep slate blocks again. So I remember to fix it. I'm going to make it dirt, because I'm going to be like, wow, that dirt's real ugly. And then I'm going to replace it with tiles. Now, I can make one of these work, but I need to make both work. So that has to go. Too bad. Well, here, because we can remove this. All right, this is going to send a signal through the block, which is A-okay. Or like, wait a minute, why don't I do that? Yeah. And then just cover up the front of it. Because like, I could do something there. I think if I put a slab here, it wouldn't work. I could certainly try. But I think it's a no. Yeah, no. This is in the way. It makes it look like it works, but it does not. In fact, it's so convincing that it doesn't work at all. What the heck? I think I might have to give up on making this so compact and like up against the barn. It's not that hard, it's just like a very small area to have it. There's more of them. I was wondering where they were hiding. Does the observer not power the dispenser? It totally does. Why would it not? Oh. That doesn't seem right at all. The signal's not going down? Okay. Okay, is that 2 of them firing or 1? Wow, it's both. Okay, problem solved. I'm very surprised that works. Then I can do this. Yep, fine by me. And then another observer, which I don't even think this other observer would do anything. I had one here. Maybe it was a target block. Unironically, if this was a target block, wait, this would work because I could send a redstone signal through it, I believe. I might need a repeater though, because I think if there's just dust, it wouldn't work. And plus a target block here would redirect around. Too bad we don't have like log trapdoors. It's just like plank trapdoors. Yeah, no, if these solid blocks weren't there, then it would be... Where have they gone? Oh, they went further away. That's strange. I know what they think they're doing near my bakery. Okay, they friendly fire. Okay, thank you, thorns. I mean, it works. It's just very strange. I think it would be for the best to have a solid block there as well, so that whenever it shears the honey from like the honey, the honey nest, the bee nest, that's what it's called. I just couldn't think of the word. That's crazy. The bee nest, the thing I'm making, the thing I'm working with. Where's my dispenser gone? Oh, right in front of me too. Crazy. There. Whenever it does it, it's not going to go backwards. At least I hope it doesn't. The cool thing though, if it does, it'll get picked up by this farm as well. So unironically, I might, well no, then it would end up in the bakery. I would need an item filter here, and there's just no room for an item filter at all. Maybe like here, man, but that would be rough. I'd have to have 2 item filters effectively. So no, we're going to do it this way and just hope the honey goes forward and not backwards. Here, are there bees inhabiting this one? There are. I'll have to wait until nightfall. Here, we made 1. We'll have to make another. Oop. Well, it's gone somewhere. There they are. Honeycomb? Oh, there's not enough wood. I see. I understand now. It's also going to be nigh impossible to refill these without breaking the beehives. So I think I should make a bunch of these now. shears don't break that fast, so these will last a while. Boop. Get out of here. The pedals are crazy. There we go. 3 more. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. The dispensers aren't being buddy powered by anything, so they should be okay. And then I can place this. And then once night falls, I can break the other one and move it over. I kind of wish I could test it right now. Again, if the honey goes backwards, that's okay, it'll get picked up, but then like, yeesh, it might end up in here, which is fine. If I could have an item filter along the way, you know what, maybe I could, because, man, that hopper, because the honey would only end up like on that side, so if I put an item filter over here, I could catch the honey before it reaches its final destination. I just don't know if the hopper's minecart would empty that quickly. I would need to filter this hopper right here or that hopper right there, or even like this hopper. There is just no room for an item filter there. I mean, sort of. If I want to get technical about it, there kind of is, but also not really. It's just not worth. Also, I don't want to break my farm. A lot of the mud and stuff now. And I can always add more flowers. I don't know why I didn't bring more. If we're gonna trap bees in a little 2x2 area forever and ever, we should probably give them a nicer place to live. Remember that campfires are good for like making them more efficient, but I don't know. Poppy. We'll use one of the allium as well. Sure, and the dandelion. We have like 1 million of them around. Cool. I should have think the pink petals work as well, but it's Revsky. I like the flowers. Sun's still going down. I think before I add the hoppers, I just want to make sure it works. I also sincerely hope that the observers only like get a signal from the beehives whenever they are filled, because like that'd be rough for it to be firing every time the bees go in and out. I would need like a better way to refill the dispensers. I think if I break these or like the blocks above it, I would be able to, like those slabs right there, I might be able to reach them, as long as it's not like impossible. Right, as long as there's like 1 bee in here in this hive, we'll be okay. Okay, they're trying their best. Any other bees still roaming around? I've seen them out. Oh, there is one. I've seen them out like pretty late before. Alright, I think it's late enough. We can remove this one. Wow, 3 out of 3 on bees. That's helpful. Okay, we can skip till day. As soon as they fill the other one with honey, we can test if it works. I'm gonna assume it does, but, you know, it's gonna be real messed up if it doesn't. We may well get, like, a jam in the farm, or in the pumpkin pie farm. To be honest, though, I could easily do an item filter here along this pipe. That wouldn't be too bad. There we go. Because there's an item splitter here. It removes some of the pumpkins. I don't think I can make it selectively remove things. Unless I fill... Nah. I have to fill like all the slots in here, but then also somehow also the hopper, and only make this one run out one item at a time. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know if I can really do that here within this amount of space. Because the only thing that would be like getting jammed up would be the pumpkin pie machine. And then I would just have to come over here and check the end of it. This area. See, there's one. Sometimes you end up with weird stuff like that. That's still fine. I think as long as I'm aware of it and I check the machine somewhat occasionally, because there are like stacks and stacks and stacks of pumpkins that I would need to get through first. Also, that said, I suppose I could dedicate some hoppers there, here, to only having honeycomb, and like allowing some pumpkin to pass through. For example, if I do that, right, then I bring some pumpkin along to, so there's that hopper. So then this hopper, right? Oh, I suppose it doesn't work, but whenever it's full, I would put honeycomb here, and it would prevent anything from like jamming up to a certain amount of honeycomb, like 4 stacks. So there are some things you can do to kind of foolproof it. As you see that this works, it should be as simple as like putting glass around it. Although they only seem to have adopted the wrong beehive. I can like switch them around, but that might defeat the purpose. I have to make sure it doesn't go like sideways or anything. Here, do that. Okay. That's not an awesome sign, to be honest. Need more bees. There we go. In the meantime, oh, it went to this beehive, I think. So it is kind of working. I don't want to miss item shopping, but since they last 5 minutes on the ground, we can go honeycomb some of the copper I've been holding off on. This is the whole point of the honey farm to begin with, right? It's interesting how like random it is. So some of it just will not oxidize for so long, and some of it oxidizes really fast. No more trapdoors in there. I can go check. Oh, thank you, feather falling. Oh, there is one. There we go. Three, four. Let's see how this looks. Really starting to like that. And then I'm assuming we'll do cut copper stairs, like a border around it. So it's gonna be a lot because it's trapdoors mainly. Let's get our cut copper now, and then bring our stone cutter down from up top. There we go. See, has this done anything? Oh, totally wrong area. I can't really tell, can I? Well, I've seen them entering and exiting the hives, and that hasn't sent a signal. I don't think. Also, don't see any honeycomb in there. Oh, there's this one. This one might be kind of getting in the way. I might have to evict them in a minute. Oh, normal pumpkin. Here, I do need a stone cutter though. I'm gonna regret bringing these downstairs. Cut copper. It's already waxed for me, that's nice. Man, what did I say I was gonna add? Oh yeah, okay. So it might just be two. They kind of keep up with the like downward pointing shape of it. Around here. Oh, it's... Oh, wait a minute. It's close to a reset. It's super close to a reset. I love these. Oh, and the sun is going down, so it'll be quick. It'll be very soon. Because it's just that digit. Well, it's digit. I can't really point without the crosshair, can I? One more input, and then it'll all go blank. And the best angle I got. This is the best I can do. Scaffolding's really in the way right now. There. And then the next one is 0. It's a reset. Everything's gonna light up all at once. Fortunately, it does go like really fast whenever the sun's going down. But you know, like I said, the light sensors are weird. There they go. It's really satisfying. I love the sound it makes. Boop. Boop. And a bunch of trapdoors. That's already helping a lot. Maybe not like in the center. We'll see. Luckily I have tons of ingots. You know what? Why don't... Oh, the doors don't look good because they have like the little knocker on them. If they didn't, this would be fine. Alright, has this fired at all? You need to keep an eye on this. Okay, they're trying their best. Oh, we'll just do this. Unless that was enough for this to, like, get honey. I don't know. I believe these can also give a comparator output similar to, like, other containers, like chests and hoppers and whatnot. No, and they're gonna need another cycle. We'll let night fall in earnest, and then we can close it off with glass. Yeah, I figured that would be sending a redstone signal. That's probably not good, since this will be opening and closing. I wish I could lock the trapdoors with something that isn't like a redstone block. How many of these are going to be turning on and off? Quite a few of them. It might just be part of the charm. Which is a shame because I really like that. Unless I use like more cut copper blocks, I like that a lot. But yeesh. Yeah, trapdoors that are like forced to be in one position or the other. They can't turn on and off with redstone. Like decorational trapdoors effectively. I don't even want to be able to like move them. They can happen like totally... They can be like totally non-functional. I'd be chill with that. And you kind of could if you had a permanent like redstone input, but I don't see a great place to put that. That wouldn't mess up the clock. Yeah, no. Here's the rest of the glass. I have to check how many bees we have over here before I encase this. They might need another daylight cycle. This is probably more than enough. I thought the new Lion King movie would be cheeks, but he actually enjoyed it. That's surprising. It didn't look that good, but you know, if we're enjoying it, we're enjoying it. I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot about it until you just mentioned it. 1, 2. I think people see like clips of it and are really quick to like judge it from like a 16-second clip. Or something a little bit more humane looking for the bees. Since this is totally enclosed, we can skip till day again. Oh. Wow, it works. Okay. Splendid. So it produces honey in the morning, so they don't even like add honey to the count whenever it's nighttime. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't mean for this to be dark oak. Oh well. I could totally get away with running a hopper line to this chest for honeycomb. That'd be cool. Or could I? Wait a minute. And what elevation is that? That's down by 1. Nope. Couldn't do that without an item elevator. Can't be bothered. We'll do a barrel somewhere or a chest somewhere. Yeah, I've seen some clips from the movie. Not like a lot though. Disney just hasn't really been on my radar like very much at all recently. I'm not like much of a movie goer. I wonder where a good place for this would be. I could definitely like kind of hide it under the tree, but the tree is just really up in this build's space now. Yikes. Oh, there's kind of some conflict there. Could I even have hoppers under that? No. Aw, man, do I have to raise this up a block? I didn't even think about that. I think I could, though. I don't think there'd be an issue. Well, then it's easy. There will just be a chest here. I want a spare trapdoor. Also, this dark oak needs to go in the shulker box. I'm gonna keep accidentally crafting it if I don't. There we go. Thank goodness. Move this. Boop. Thank goodness I brought those with me. It just occurred to me, like, where's my hoppers? Oh wow, it would have been close, but I think we actually could have gotten away with it. Here, we'll do that. Not even room for a double chest. That's bonkers. Mud. One, two, three, four. The bees have ended up in the worst possible spot. Okay, this is very crowded. This reminds me of fighting the wither. There we go. Okay, as long as they find their space. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Yeah, these chests are now in the way a little bit. Need a barrel. There we go. Boop. That should work now. I don't really have a superb way of testing it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I heard it cheer. Hey, it works. Splendid. Alright, now we have like a proper source of honeycomb, like a regular source of it for the copper. I actually suppose it's not that bad if they're like opening and closing. I mean, I could warm up to it. Oh, but you know what? Copper rods would work as well. A whole bunch of copper rods running up and down. Because lightning wouldn't be able to strike them because they're going to be fully covered. I just think the trapdoors look so much nicer. We'll give it a whirl though. We have ingots for days. Hello, bee. A very small bee. I don't know. I don't really get the live actionification of things. But then again, I'm pretty like, I don't know, old Disney stuff and old Pixar stuff, old DreamWorks, etc., is very nostalgic for me. Like that old art style, like classic animation. So like, I'm pretty biased. But like, it needs to be live action. For American audiences, it needs to be either live action or it's a cartoon and it's not going to be taken seriously. I think that's so silly. It's so like subjective. I will say I missed the trapdoors, but I suppose this is okay too. I just wish I had like copper walls. That'd be neat. Alternatively, I could do copper grate. And be honest, it sucks. I don't. I'm trying to cope. It's like, oh, it looks okay. It does not. The trapdoors are so much better. I don't mind doing grades. I need something consistent. I could waterlog it too for a little bit more like blue color. The cool thing is, I think the grates being transparent would allow me to add trapdoors on top of them without risk of the trapdoors being activated by the redstone or anything. Yeah, like that. Thank you for the demonstration, Minecraft. I'm gonna need more. Nope. Okay. We seem to be at an impasse. There we go. Boop, boop. I kind of vibe with it because there's going to be more on the other side. I'll just make them all now. Boop, boop, boop. Here, I'll do the other corner just to show that it'll like pad out the space a little bit. It won't be quite so empty. Okay. I should have put one and one together that there'd be a trapdoor there preventing me from going around, but I've figured it out. I understand now. Unlike here. Okay, now we can go check it out, because the last I looked it was pretty airy. TBH, it's still pretty airy, but it's okay. It's less airy. I can always add trapdoors in front of them to make them less so. And then maybe do copper stairs there on the corners. Be a good place for them. I think we do like occasional. Okay. Aside from falling, we take occasional breaks to like make a little contraption here or there, like the honey farm. Just gotta scratch that redstone itch real quick. I'm gonna be smart and get up on top of the scaffolding. There we go. See if that helps. Okay. Sure it does, but like... Now there's not really as much stone as I would like. Also, that corner is a little odd. I think I'm being really picky. I think it's okay. I think I can live with it. I will need a bunch more of these to be deoxidized. There we go. This is why I don't use axes. It pisses me off. I use so much wood in my build. It's a hazardous thing. I'm gonna not hold that. Yeah, I prefer swords over axes because of that exact reason. Mmm. Like there should definitely be something at the bottom, but I'm unsure. I could have tried stairs. I don't know. Maybe something like that, and then that. Nope. We'll try it on this side first. I'm gonna replace that cut copper stair back with stone, and then we're gonna add more trapdoors. I need to wax these. I have an idea. Like that. And like that. That's a bit better. I don't think the stair is necessary. Because there's going to be one on the other side, and it's going to be kind of cramped there. So we'll just do a trapdoor. I don't think it'll be opening and closing. I sure hope not. I don't think there's any redstone going into this block specifically. Yep, no, seems fine. That's so much. Well, actually, no, I didn't replace the stair at all. Should have remembered. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I think it came out pretty okay. I'll make some more cut blocks. Yeah, some of this stuff just doesn't need to be here. The glass, nope, that's pumpkin pie. The glass, the hoppers, the rods, scaff can stay. That can go. I need more of these. Okay, a lot more of those. There we go. Nope, I forgot that's a crafting table thing. I'll wax 10 of them. There, there, and there. Put some on the bottom. Nope, that's not right at all. There we go. Go see how it looks. That's much better. And then like we'll have more minute copper accents on the lowest layer. It's gonna be totally different on the back side of it though. So I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna need for sure more cut copper blocks. Because I need 2 more stairs. This face of it should be pretty easy. Trapdoor. All around. There we go. Oh, nope, almost. Ah, man, just barely. Oh, it just reset. I love that. There we go. Cool, and this one shouldn't be getting turned on and off by the comparator there, because this is a transparent block. That's why I didn't use the waxed, or sorry, the cut blocks on the bottom, because those count as solid. The grates are transparent though, so it should be a-okay. Here, this way we can compare the 2 types of faces. Oh wow, no, yeah, I did it right the first time. Here, we'll change these out to stairs then. I was kind of second guessing it, but now that I look at it, stairs there were the right move. Boop. There. I have a tough jump. Enough for the next half. I'm gonna need more cut blocks though, and also more trapdoors. Just wax the rest of them. Sick. Right, because I need 2 more stairs. Need 2 more blocks. Alright, so that's good. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, then trapdoors. Alright, we'll do the 3rd face. Darn. There we go. I love the sound it makes whenever it changes, like one of the lower digits, like either 16 or 32. Now you have the Brothers song stuck in your head. I actually know what you're talking about. I saw a clip of it. That was one of the clips I had seen. Also, this is opening and closing. I have no earthly idea how, because this redstone shouldn't be powering it through a transparent block. which means the redstone is powering this block of stone brick, which is powering this trapdoor. And I understand the trapdoor is like touching it, but the trapdoor I thought had to be like against the block. And it's off right now, and it's not going to turn on for a while because it's 32, so it's going to take quite a bit for that to happen. But it's annoying that these can open and close. I have to see how that looks. I mean, it looks. I don't know. Yeah, I should have known. I could totally do the stairs, but I wanted it to be a little bit more airy around like the display. That's all right. I can do that. That's all I got. That's all I can do. I mean, it's fine, I guess. It does kind of help it to point downwards. I don't mind it so terribly, except that it does like cover up the whole point of it. The thing there. I could try rotating them a bit. Looks amazing, thank you. We've been at it for a little while. It's just that copper, like it has all at once, it has a lot of options, and then there's stuff that's like missing from the palette, I feel, like texture wise. So I can see the digit from like further away, sure, but that doesn't look as good as having the stairs facing the other way, in my humble opinion. Oh well. It's not like I need it to tell the time anyway. All I know is it doesn't look very good without anything there. It's bearable. I like how I can see two sides of the display at the same time to check for like synchrony. Uh-oh. I noticed there's some stuff out of sync. I think what's happened is I was like placing and moving stuff and maybe an observer fired. That's not good. Man, I have to check all the way around again. That hasn't gotten out of sync in a while. 3, 4, and 6. Three, 4, and 6. Oh, so the intelligent faces are correct, which is a good sign. But it's the receiving faces that are wrong. Okay, I can just hardly see this one. Oh, so there's only one face that's off. I wonder what on earth could have powered it. I don't know, I must have like placed or removed something that was powering the lamp. What on earth? So it's only this face that's not working? And it should be this one. This redstone should power this lamp. So it's currently off. This redstone is powered by this side. One, 2, 4, 6. This is totally inverted from what it should be. 1, 2, 4, 6, yeah. So the parts that like quote unquote tell time, which they don't, it just counts in binary. But that's okay. Probably should have been a little bit faster to the draw here. But I think I can get here in time to change this out. Unless I fall. What did I say? 1, 2, 4, 6? That's okay. Oh, that's just perma on now. I understand. Yikes, I can't. Oh, I think I can. Make this quick. Shoot. So as long as it's receiving power, it's not going to turn off. It's just perma on now. But why would it be receiving? Because 2 is on. So wait, is this correct? So many questions. It should be 2, 4, 6 right now. 2, 4, 6, yeah. So it is working. It's just this display is off. Oh, it's no longer 2, 4, 6. Nope. So I can trust the intelligent faces. I don't know what's up with this. Oh, but this one hasn't turned off yet. So something is perma powering that. Okay, so unless the bulb is just bugged, I don't see anything that could possibly be providing power to that copper bulb. Oh, and see, now it's off. Thank you, Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. I guess it works now. I have no idea what fixed it, nor do I have any idea what broke it. All I know is it's working again. I built a very complex redstone clock to check the time that I can only see within my render. Yeah. To be fair, it is outdoors though, so like it accomplishes absolutely nothing at all. But like it is interesting. It also just doesn't do anything related to the time at all other than advancing a binary count with the sun. But like not in sync with the sun either, so it's just kind of whatever number it happens to be at that time. It's like it's on nonsense time right now. Which I like a lot for like the steampunk, like maybe dwarven-esque like vibe. Or it's just displaying whatever it wants. I can't comprehend what time would possibly be being displayed. I don't think I'm going to add the stairs there. I think the build as a whole looks better when I have the stair there in that corner, but the actual redstone component of it is less visible whenever I do that, and that's the important part to me. So I'm just going to remove the center trapdoors because they keep powering and depowering. Rob Minecraft too late. That doesn't like mean much in this context though, TBH, because like unless you mean like certain redstone gets priority over others, but there's no logic going on there. So there's no redstone occurring there. There's no output from the bulbs. These faces, this front one and then the one on the far side do have outputs, and those outputs turn on and off the side faces here. So if there was like a priority or like delay issue, I don't think that would have any bearing on it. But I don't know, it might have just been bugged for a second because whenever I removed it and put it back, it turned it back on, but there was no redstone turning it on. See, it's kind of done it again, hasn't it? Oh no, but it should be on. So it's just correct now. Huh. Yeah, and Java is way more stable for redstone. And Bedrock, I would have just like blamed it on, you know, randomness or whatever, because Bedrock in redstone feels really inconsistent. I would have blamed it on that, but I kind of have the expectation here that it'll just keep running in sync, and it has for like I think dozens of in-game days at this point. But then suddenly that bulb just decided to burn out, I guess. Really weird. There's nothing that was powering it, like I said. There's a ghost in the clock that's like running it. Like a Phantom of the Opera, but for bad redstone. And I love, though, being able to like walk up here and just kind of watch stuff running. Whoa, okay. Didn't mean to fall. That could have been horrible for my HP. Such a tame reaction to almost falling to my death. Uh-oh. Whoops. Like falling into a pool of lava. Well, can't win them all. Oh, I thought I was going to be short a trapdoor. I would have been very upset. This one almost pulled a sneaky on me. I almost forgot a trapdoor there. There, okay, I think they all have the appropriate amount of trapdoors in the right locations. Yep. Since when has this been a thing? There's like blocks going missing from my builds occasionally, and they're not like blocks that Enderman can remove. I don't remember breaking these things. It was Herobrine. I don't remember doing this. Oh, right. I forgot about the stairs. Shoot. Oh. I can make one. I'd have to pick up some more. Let me see if I have any other stuff for cut stairs. Really hope I do. No. But I can pick up more ingots if I really need it, but I think I'll just do that and hope this has produced some honeycomb, and I can grab them from the manual farms. No, wow, okay, that's been really efficient. Thank goodness. Eh. I think it waxed it before it was ready. Man. I don't like the left-hand mechanics. They don't work very well. I haven't had a single thing in my left hand other than pumpkin pie that has caused issues when I'm trying to like wax and de-wax blocks. Jeez. Boop, boop. It is gonna get turned straight into stair, but craft to cut copper first. 2. There we go. Splendid. Also, we're like almost always within render of this place, and like except whenever we go exploring. And then I'm like usually outside. Unless we're in a cave. And then the time doesn't matter much. I wish like there was more time-related mechanics to the game. Slash stuff I could do with the daylight / moonlight sensors. It's kind of highlighted a little bit of a gap in like redstone stuff, but this works okay. I think that's everything for like the upper segment of it. I'd probably want to add lanterns up there just in case, because I've closed off a lot of area. That's crazy looking. That's very complex. Yeah, there definitely needs to be some copper related stuff working its way down. If I hop up here, I can place the last of my lanterns. Then we can take down the scaffolding. Oh, wait a minute. The proper, like, tower face of this is back here. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's alright. We just, I don't know. I just want, like, more shape going down. I think this side is okay. I like that little window there. I'll add a little bit more copper to that. It's this side that's kind of struggling. And then this side as well. I'm gonna be real upset if I break the scaffolding, stand back, and see that it's out of whack again. Sick. I'll break the lantern or the scaffolding bottom up. So I can still reach stuff. Do that. I know there's more over here. Yep. Turn around over here. I want to check though if this face matches up with the other face like cosmetically. I know the redstone's the same because they're still in sync. So of course they are. But okay, there is a block missing over the target block because there's a comparator there. Just making sure. Pick these up. This tree almost definitely needs to go. Cool. I mean, other than the scaffolding floating there. That looks crazy. Then I just need more copper towards the bottom. In fact, I could probably just replace these logs with copper. Then have it go from like copper to log or something. Or I might add these copper trapdoors to the end of the logs there like I did up top side before I replace them with just chiseled copper. I'm unsure. I might want to do something else more redstone related before I get back to building. Yeah, I mean, everything still looks in sync. We definitely need more pumpkin pie. Also, we need to fix this because this has gotten quite full. This is like the, what, 4th patrol of me being out here working on this? No way, it's just you, dude. Is it really just this one guy? I feel bad. Here. No, you don't like pumpkin pie? I would give him one of my tools, but I'm scared he'll just die with it. He died of cringe. Wonderful. Is this still looking good? Yep. Nothing else has found its way into the farm. I caught it right at a reset. I love that. Technically, that's like meant to be 0, I think. It's kind of uncomfy looking, like, towards the top, but, like, I think that's the point. And then I have no idea for, like, the top. I thought, like, an end rod, because usually with, like, the spires, I don't know. I might also do, like, a stained glass pane or something. I almost wish tinted glass panes existed, but I'm unsure. We'll skip till day and see if it gets out of sync again. I have no clue. But there may have been, like, I don't know, an accidental button input somewhere. Something that got placed and then removed. Nope, still looks good. Yeah, like I said, it didn't get out of sync for like dozens of days. I have no clue what happened. No, so he made the bee stuff as well. I'm curious how the creeper farm's doing, because last time I checked, it was generating like a lot of spiders, which is fine. They'll eventually clear out, but like only if they move from their corners. I also could have sworn I placed the carpets and stuff in the right arrangement to prevent their spawns. I wonder if I should just do buttons instead. It's like, that's doing pretty good. I'm not really seeing many spiders. It's like okay clearing them out because it's 3 blocks wide. Oh, creeper. Gets chased by the cats. Sort of. Wait a minute, it totally fell, but where did it end up? It went to the great beyond, I have no clue. Unless it like died instantly. I did not see where it ended up. Oh, there it is. It's right at this corner. I see. So the cats have been like, because of the spawns, probably from spiders, have been like pushed to the very, very back. And the creepers aren't being pushed quite all the way over. But they don't actually know that's not a full block, so they could just accidentally step over it. I'm glad to see they're not getting stuck like in these corners though, which is a good thing. Because at this point it's just kind of a random chance whether they walk left or right. They just keep happening to walk right. See, like it fell. It gets eaten up. Yep. Nice. I also need to move these. These don't have anything in them, do they? Good. I'm assuming this chest. I do have more great. Oh well. I kind of want to have crying obsidian somewhere, but it wouldn't really work with the like gray and orange of like the copper. Right, this face is okay-ish. There is redstone on top of these, so I can't really replace these with much. Well, I can't put stuff here very much. Nor could I put trapdoors in front of it because they'd be like activating and deactivating. That said, since it turns on and then turns off, it's not like the bulbs where it's a toggle. They'd be down most of the time. They would just be like flipping up and down, which would be acceptable. Only issue though, then it'd be like Trapdoor, log, trapdoor. I'd almost rather have like trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. What I could also do... If this was a copper stair instead, I wonder how that would look. I mean, it might be okay. I think it's less about the shape and more about the color. Oop. I'm really glad I came back to this with fresh eyes today instead of just hammering my head into it last night. This is way better. I'm still pretty happy with the spruce fences, or the dark oak fences, because they look more like the spruce bark. If they were spruce fences, they'd be too bright. I do wish there was a bit more like log texture going all the way up. And the only thing that's kind of getting me is these corner slabs, which might need to be removed. Leave them for now, though. The nice part is all these should be replaceable, so I can replace these with whatever block. So I can make that copper if I want. There's not a lot of redstone running into this either, so they can be trapdoors. In fact, how many do I have? 3? I wonder if it should be like trapdoors all the way up and down. Or just like under the stairs. I don't really like that. I think it sucks. I think it's the worst. No, it's alright. The shape isn't like horrid. Also, what on earth? Was that just a normal block? I guess it was. I thought it was a stair. Oh, you know what? You could have like bands of it, like horizontal bands. Just maybe not right there. We'll let it stew for a little bit. I'm worried about our other stuff. I want to check on the mushrooms. Should be over here. Also, the nether. So, through the portal, there's a train station that takes me to the end stronghold. The issue being we have like another fortress that we go to way more frequently, and we can't get there without like breaking blocks and just leaving the train station the hard way. I want like a doorway that just kind of opens up. Probably a piston door. But I think that's something that I really should do because we go there decently often. And it is just not working otherwise. This is pretty clean. I like that. It's just that there's not a lot of room for a piston door where I would want it. So I might make a flush door. Because there's room on the outside, but the inside's pretty packed. We'll go take a look. Yeah, it's a chicken. I have to. There's no other way. Never mind, it needs a little push. I forgot this wasn't a full block. Fare thee well, chicken. Can we say go around the corner? Oh, okay, there it goes. Never to be seen again. It's right here. It would have to be like right there, or... This wouldn't be bad either. I wouldn't mind this. I never really realized, because this is 2 blocks, in between, like, 2 skulk, like, blocks, you have this kind of, like, X pattern that goes down. It's kind of interesting. No, but a flush door here... The issue is that this is 2 blocks wide, so I could really easily make a 1 block wide flush door, but then it'd be like, I don't know. I'd rather have it be the whole thing, but then whenever you have like flush doors that are like 2 blocks wide or more, you often encounter a thing where like you have to go downwards out of it. You need like a downward staircase. I don't know. It doesn't really suit this. I was kind of hoping to go like out and then to the left, because that's where the stronghold is. As opposed to everything else that we've been doing, this one isn't really restricted by space. The whole like other side of this wall is totally open, so I can have some pretty sprawling redstone. The good news is it doesn't need to be too tall. It could totally just be like 2 blocks. It doesn't need to be all 3. Oh, that's my pick. I meant to press W, not Q. Although it would look good if it was all 3. It's been a while since I made a flush door. I think we head back to the overworld and then I give it my best shot, just kind of as a prototype. And we can move it over here, because it'd be easier to build. It'd be easier to build here in the overworld than it would in the nether. So I'm not having stuff attacking me and whatever. All the redstone stuff should be away, but I do need this piston. I'll grab that. As well as the quartz. I think that's all I need. Probably some glass as well. And bulbs. I totally forget how to make a piston. I think we have everything for it. Yep. What am I missing? Stone. Oh, planks, probably. Boop, 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 boop. We'll start with this. We're definitely going to need more, though. In fact, I'll just make it now, because I know I'm going to end up coming back and getting more. Not going to be stingy. I'm scared to make these into sticky pistons off rip because I can't like unstickify them, I think. So we'll take them as normal pistons and then see what we need. Shouldn't be too hard though. Boop. So it would start like this. I think the first flush door I did predated... No, it didn't predate slime or anything, I don't think. It was quite a long time ago. It was a very early flush door. The concept should still be the same. I know they get kind of tricky whenever you have them be 3 blocks tall. Here, we'll start off with just a one side. Both of those were wrong. There we go. Where's the rest of my redstone? I'm gonna need the whole lot of it. Yep, all of that. You know, some shenanigans like this. I see more pillagers. Wow, they're showing up like crazy. Alright, there's a way to do it so that... I think we can take a redstone signal through that corner. That might be a way that I used to do it, but I don't think we need to. Just to like detect whether the blocks are at one position or the other. I know these are not that hard. Here, where's my torches? But I don't think it's that simple. Oh, is it? Oh, it straight up is just that simple. Okay, well, figured it out. It was not hard. Alright, and then just to power these. I think target blocks would work, wouldn't they? There's my target blocks. Boop. Not really what I had in mind. I mean, can't I... I know this doesn't work for a couple reasons. Oh, wait a minute, but if I do that, I should have just don't need that, I think. And I think one could invert it with, or activate it with that. Yes, maybe? This would need yet another torch. Seems correct to me. It's just that this needs to be powering this. In fact, vice versa. Oh no, my plumbing. That's funny. I found it. Alright, can't dig there. Yep. It was one block. And then more sticky pistons, of course. Probably just the same deal on this side, just with the delay leading to it. It's not that simple. It'd be funny though. There's a couple ways that you could do this. It's kind of like same. I would want a repeater right there, right up here. That's the same delay as these, which is 3. Like I said, I have as much room to make this as sprawling as I want, so I'm not going to bother with compactness this time around. Problem solved. And then it's just this one that gets turned on and off. Cool. Oh, figured it out. I do need a lot more pistons, like comically more than I thought. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we have 1. I need 8 more. Actually, we brought the exact amount of slime we would need. More cobble. Oh, well, I should probably test that it's whenever it's open, it's like usable. Stand-ins there. This column would be moved over here. The only difference would be that there'd be deactivated torches here. This would be different. No, it wouldn't work because it'd be like this. So unless you have ladders, it's going to be no good. Well, no, I mean, never mind. It would be the staircase here. Let's see, because this would be the skulk. So there could totes be staircase, which I can emulate. This doesn't not need to be a full block. That can be a slab. Yikes. If you crouch, it works. I think it's actually up a slab too, which is no good. Now, alternatively, if it was only the bottom two, which makes this whole thing way easier and way cheaper, there's not going to be an issue. Because that would bring us up to here. And that like already works, sort of, but it's even better if I push it like forward by 1. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Instead of it being 3 tall, we'll have it be 2 tall. That said, we still need more pistons, just not as much. We might already have enough as is. We'll take a gander. So instead of that... Nope, let me up somewhere. There we go. That looks like 6 to me. And we have 3. Actually, yeah, we already have enough. 4, 5, 6. Splendid. We're totally bringing the shulker box with redstone stuff along. And we're totally going to slap down some light so we don't get some spawns while we're out. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Check the clock before we head to the nether, just to make sure everything's still in sync. I have no clue what happened earlier. Yeah, still in sync. Love to see it. Should be everything we need. Since we're going to be at one of the forest biomes, we'll bring the gold boots of not aggroing everything. Move that there. Oh, that's... Whoops. There we go. Right click. We can put the shield back on. The only thing I'm leaving behind is deep slate, but, you know. Right. Ooh. I'll put the shulker box down. Put some of this away. I hear a sheep. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Get rid of some of the vines. Right. This is the, like, gonna be the extended position. There. So when the sculk retracts, it'll actually be here, and then it'll be pistons behind it. As such, these go here. These go here. The sculk goes there, and then just ditto on the other side. Move these out of the way. Oh, that's incorrect. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wonderful. Then it's just that. Redstone. Where's my... Oh, I guess it's all in the shulker box, right? That makes sense. I did need them. I'll back up on top. 1, 2. Same deal here. One, 2. These set to 3 ticks. I don't mind this being the wrong type of stone because it, you know, it'll be visible, but like not in a way that I care about. We just won't look up. I think I need more stone bricks. See if we can get away with the slabs. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Yeah, no, I would need 2 more, but that's okay. We have stairs. Boop. Boop. Nope. That's in the way. Boop. Okay. 1, 2. Corner. Oh, or I fall. That was the plan all along. Oh, I forgot. That would have been bad if that wasn't set to the right delay. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't have cobble with me. We can test it with the torch. Yep. Looks good to me. This can be done any number of ways. I could have... Actually, this all be floor and then a staircase down this way? Sorta? Sorta not really. Might not worry about it. We'll just do a staircase out this way since this is clearly like the more open direction. I do need more like deep slate adjacent stuff though. I think in the meantime I'll worry about the redstone first. I know I can place or break these somewhat safely. There we go. Loop around. These need to be on by default, and then I have a either a button on either side or just a lever that keeps it permanently open, but I don't want that because I don't want stuff like going through the portal. TBH. Oh man, not my redstone. Man, what are the odds? I was like thinking. I wasn't even like looking in front of me. What are the odds of a ghast in a forest shooting and blowing up my redstone? Man, what a guy. I have been beefing with ghasts since day one. Man, my hero. Here goes my redstone. Thanks, Mojang. Really fixed the nether. What a good update. That doesn't make me upset even a little. At least these blocks are very blast resistant. I guess that's nice. That's great. My shulker box. I needed this all along. Right, before I was so rudely interrupted. Either a lever or like a button. Maybe just the lever on the inside. It's not that big of a deal. And then if so, where? The only issue is there's only one color of lever. That's like something that's been eating at me for a while. I wish we had more like types of lever. I could also have it be invisible by having it be like a torch activated thing. Like with a torch key effectively. But something much simpler than like an outright torch key. But then you would need to bring something along with you to open the door, which I don't really like. I can't believe I need to go get a lever. I just don't have one on me. Bonkers. Alright. Deep slate. It's gonna be almost entirely bricks. Get some water. There we go. I don't believe there's coincidences in this game. Like the way stuff is like moving, especially mobs getting like right in front of the player, happening to get like right in front of you. No way. It's totally bonkers. Let me wipe down my glasses real quick. We had that happen. We had that exact same thing happen whenever we were building the railway to begin with. With ghasts like happening to pathfind in front of me. Love them. They've been the bane of my existence for a while. To be fair, they're not so bad in Java. In Bedrock, they were horrendous. After the Nether update, I felt like they were just all over the place. There we go. Wow, we have so much. Where did I get all these? Why? I'll take a stack. Sure, well, solved my problem. Hey, guess what I didn't bring along? the one block I needed that I can't get here. Let's go pick up some levers. The button idea is just nice because like it blends in, but there's no deep slate button, I don't think. At least I believe so. Yep, nope. That's bonkers. Well, I suppose the first and most obvious spot would be kind of just there. But I kind of want somewhere more low profile. There, maybe. Here, perhaps. Up there, perchance. But I think I prefer up there in that corner. I mean, I could like tuck it away behind that just for the aesthetic, but then we'd see it on the way back, so it doesn't really matter. I'm unsure. I wouldn't say like there's any good spot for a lever in this build because they're so like weird looking. We're doing all right. We've been working on some redstone shenanigans. Yeah, I remember. It was just like yesterday. I'd be concerned if I didn't remember. What has me more concerned right now is that I can hear a ghast because we just had one blow up some of our redstone and I don't appreciate the redstone being exploded. Yeah, that clock tower we were working on yesterday has really come together. I've enjoyed it. Also, like, by the by, it would have been better if I had put the lever further down, but it's a little late for that. Actually, no, I guess it doesn't really matter where I put it. I could just, like, boop, boop. Probably best that that's deep slate. Boop. Torches, there we go. Boop. Alright. And then it's just like... I think it's just this easy. Nope. There, now it's that easy. Alright, doors open. Mob switch? We're not doing a mob switch. I think the solution there is to not get shot by a ghast. I would do a mob switch if we like lived somewhere like the Nether Wastes, like if that's where our portal was, if there were just ghasts all around, if there were like hundreds of them or whatever. Like I feel like in Bedrock you get a ton, but I don't know. This is a forest, so it's more like annoying than anything. The odds that a ghast floats right in this little crevice and then shoots a fireball right through this gap right into my redstone is very slim, but apparently it's not a 0% chance because it just happened. By the by, what's going on here? Why this nowhere key? Ooh, what? Why does... Oh, I think I have a theory. I think I understand what might be going on. Shoot. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I could... Yeah, it would be a little, like, backwards, but I suppose I could do this. Grab my torch, put it there. Sure, Minecraft. We'll do it this way. Yep, it reaches. Boop. And then... boop. Boop. And once more boop. Okay. I have a complaint with whatever's going on. What has happened? Oh. Oh. What on earth? That's strange, but okay. I can do something about that. Alright, Minecraft. Close my door. There we go. What? What? Where have you come from? Where This should be a really simple door. What on earth? Okay, now you're just messing with me. There's no way. Let's try this. Through the air, I see. Right. No, I should have done this to begin with. Let me up. There we go. It's like, there's a vine here somewhere that lets me back up. Okay. I think that's fixed it. Nope. This piston is a strange one. I think it needs to be replaced. There we go. Oh my gosh. Just opened my eyes. I see. I understand now. Thank you, redstone. I could have used leaves for this and like observers, but also we could just do that. Yay! Alright, test it for like the umpteenth time. It's just like a normal flush door. This isn't like... Okay, it's not rocket science. Comical that took that much effort and like our binary clock was really like comparatively simple. Like less random stuff happening. Do I stream every day? That's not like the running plan for 2025. I don't think I'm going to be streaming very often, but as far as like the last month, yeah, I have been streaming every day. But I don't plan on continuing to stream every day for sure. I've just been kind of doing it to slash grow the channel slash, you know, get hours, stuff like that. Just for like metrics, but I don't plan on continuing to do it every day because that's bonkers. It's just a door. Because like I wanted, and oh. What? Why have we done this to me? Why do we hate me, Minecraft? I turned around for like 2 seconds and it broke it. It works fine. Schrodinger's redstone, that's crazy. It works when it's ever like, whenever it's being observed, but as soon as I turn around, it breaks it. Strange. Yeah, we have our railway to the stronghold here, but we didn't have like a way to the fortress, which is way closer, and we visit it more often. And we didn't have like a way out of this structure without breaking our way out by force, and I didn't like that. Should have taken that into consideration. Why don't I fill in gap? That's the plan, man. We were building the door, and then now we are done building the door, and now I can fill in the gap. I needed the empty space to build. Yeah. Here, we'll add this back as well. Splendid. Here, I can also replace these with the upside down stairs, so this won't cause an issue. I hear another ghast. It's gonna get shot down. Like, I hear them. There's not anywhere for it to exist, though. They're packed within such a small space because they're insisting on spawning, like, down there and junk. But they inevitably float their way towards me just by coincidence. I've been shaking my fists at those flying tentacled freaks for years. I can't stand them. Get out of my airspace. Place these. Cool. I must once again go out and around. I don't want it to go anywhere that's gonna break my redstone. No, I want to go through the portal. It's so loud. Thank you, Minecraft. Leave that man alone. Oh, I was hoping to be able to make that jump, but the skulk seems to be stopping me. Ah, darn. Move this. Splendid. Yeah, that's redstone. All right. I don't care. I don't care enough. We can do that. I am sure this won't bother me immensely. Flush doors are always like a little tricksy with the repeaters. There's ways around it. In fact, I straight up think this could be made solid. I don't mind like the view though. Here, I guess I can test it. Boo-hoo. Let me up. Let me up. I'm happy with the stuff that's like up in the overworld currently. But just hanging out in the nether gets me worked up. I like this biome a lot. It's just like the inconsistencies and stuff. This is actually my favorite nether biome. I like the look of it. It's very chill most of the time. Yeah, I don't think this works per se, but I could sure as heck find out. I think I can remove this now. Cool. Remove this. Make it easier for me to get up and around. Give this a whirl. Okay, well, I suppose I wouldn't be able to see it, would I? Now that I think about it. Yeah, nah, I should have known. No biggie. There we go. What the heck? Close this up. There we go. I understand. I never replaced the redstone, I see. I'll have to go remedy that. Boop. That one's on me. Okay. Much better. This can be deep slate again. We'll come back with like tiles and stuff later. I think that can be broken. Yep. That one's safe, which means this one's probably safe too. Sick. There we go. Nope, that's in the way. Okay. I'm at war with Minecraft right now. There we go. Boop, boop. I don't need to head that way at all. Also, that's certain death if I walk a little bit too far forward. So we're not going to do that. Cool. And then... Actually, no, it's just going to be a straight out path, isn't it? There we go. Can't believe I'm short like 2 deep slate bricks, but it's whatevskis. I wish to return home. No way I didn't bring more. I really overestimated the amount of not pickaxes, of stuff that I might need. 1 second. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's get back in there. Boop. 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 There we go. I mean, this works. I just meh. Meh. I could do stuff about this, but like, it'd probably end up being like way more complicated stuff going on. This is just the easiest way to have it. Okay. Should have known. Boop. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. I'm not gonna... That's not our main thing for today. Holy! The amount of like random notifications I get from my socials. I've been complaining about it a lot, but I feel like since 2025 started, my socials have been like demanding my attention. Like, the amount of spam notifications is bonkers. I think they've all just kind of gotten worse in terms of like doing that. Like I'm deciphering the Elder Scroll every time I pull down my notifications tab. That said, going through like the different dimensions, I sincerely hope this hasn't gotten like out of whack. But nah, it looks alright. Oh wait, in fact, it's about to reset, I've just noticed. So it's binary from top down, and the top one's lit, meaning... Wait, is it near noon? Oh no, it's either about to be or past it. Nope. We'll probably get 2 more signals before noon, or just the one. So that's another one, so it's all off right now. The next signal is going to be a reset, and they're all going to light up at the same time. I know we've had this like 3 times in one stream, but I think it's cool every time. They make a really satisfying noise when they light up. I can't really hear it from down here because they're nice and quiet, like all good redstone components should be. I'm happy with whoever like made the noises for the new stuff. Because redstone used to be really loud, and then they just kind of made pistons a little bit quieter. Although they did try to just outright change the noise, and I don't think many people, including myself, liked it very much. So I'm glad they just kind of reverted it. But the crafters and the copper bulbs are pretty pleasant. Hoping we get 1 more signal. We should. I just know like, oh, there they go. Huge. Love it. I do want some more copper accents on this part of it, but I wanted to take a break from like cosmetic stuff to do redstone. But speaking of redstone, oh, what has the honey farm been doing? Oh, it's been doing superb. Jeez. Like way way better than all the other farms. Boop. Check to make sure it hasn't filled up with anything that's not a pumpkin. There we go. Yeah, because like anything that ends up in there, which might include honey, but I'm sincerely hoping that the dispensers that are behind the beehives don't, well, they don't catapult honey backwards into the farm. But it seems to be working pretty well. They're not going anywhere where I don't want them to. Wait a minute. Where was my beacon? Oh, there it is. Oh, so you have to be closer to like the base of the beacon, I suppose. Interesting. I thought it was like to like the vertical column that is the beacon. It was like your space to that, but it is way down there, so I guess it makes sense. I was like, where's my ginormous beacon that is visible from like anywhere and my base? I totally forgot I did that. That was like the entire point of yesterday's stream, was like wither related stuff. Oh right, my boots. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh no, where's the shulker box? Man, the purple one. I left it in the nether. Fortunately, I think I left it like inside the train station, which is a-okay. But I don't want to go like roaming around. Here it is. It was hiding from me. Up here, we'll dump this out because it's got full with a lot of copper and then redstone and just random junk. Anything copper adjacent? Cool. Right, and then ingots go in here, redstone stuff goes in here. Oh, scaffolding included. Redstone lamp, target, TNT, yep. Looks good. Mud included, yeah. Leaves that for farms. Then anything redstone adjacent from this. Also the copper stuff, I forgot. Luck with the roll, gotta go. Hey, no problem. Thanks for popping in. Boop. I suppose the chest as well. Who knows? Oh, nice. I love it whenever it's raining. It's quite nice. Oh, yeah, copper bulbs. That's absolutely redstone. And then all this good stuff. I know there's more of these hiding from me somewhere. I think they're upstairs. I can't be bothered. There we go. Oh, that's not right at all. Oh, because there's a ton of them. I see. Man, I need to stop making brick stairs. We have enough. That's enough slices, man. I love that clip. Put this away. I don't know. That's a lot of dirt. I need to find something to build with dirt, but it's not a very like build-friendly block, other than making like coarse dirt, maybe. Not a lot I can do with dirt. Oh man, if only I knew what time of day it was. Let's check the clock. Surely that'll be really helpful. Mud? Yeah, I suppose that is true, but I don't need like a lot of mud. But then you can turn mud into clay. We actually already have a mud farm, effectively. And then that turns into clay. So, sort of, if you want like a ton of bricks, yeah, it's pretty useful if you do all that. And said a lot of people like having like large mud related builds. It is really good if you like making like custom rivers. I've seen a lot of good custom rivers, creeks, and like waterways where you use mud for like the banks of the river. It's pretty good for that. We just don't have a lot of rivers and like water related stuff around here. Looks good with farms of like sheep. That is what we have in our sheep farm currently, yeah. It's not even just like looking good, it's just good for redstone for the wool farm because it just picks up the wool. Because you can have a hopper under the mud and it just sucks the items through it. But yeah, it has some purposes, but like we don't have like just that amount of dirt. We have then like a whole row of it, nearly a whole double chest full of it also, which is like a comical amount. deciphering what time it is. It's currently 15. Nope, it's 16. It's pretty cool. What's interesting though is since it's like running to a set amount and it should advance the same amount of times every day, it's just that like if it advanced 24 times per daylight cycle, just as an example, which it doesn't, I don't think it does at least, but if it did, the clock would have to run up to a binary count of 24 to stay in sync and show the same time every day. But then it still wouldn't work because then sometimes the player skips time by sleeping till morning. So it's just kind of a moot point. I think this is funnier with having it count up really high. That said, it does like run on a consistent cycle. It just has nothing to do with like the current position of the sun or time of the world. It runs entirely on its own schedule. But being that a daylight sensor advances to a count of 15 and then retracts back from that, in terms of like the amount of times that would proc an observer, because it includes to 15 and from 15. So is that like a total of 30? Well, because it'd be up to 15, and then 2, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, I think that's a total of 30 signals. But the nighttime sensor, the moonlight sensor, only goes up to a maximum of signal strength 11. And that's why the clock runs kind of weird. That's part of why. So there's 52 signals per day, which is interesting. That number I think means something, but I can't really think of it. 52. I wonder if that has to do with like the tick count in a day. That's kind of interesting. That said, I don't really think it means anything because of how like the moonlight sensors work. They're not like advancing and retreating at like a set pace. They run pretty wonkily. I want to see it advance to 32. I believe it's at 29 right now. Oh, but it's noon, isn't it? Yeah, it's approaching noon, so it's gonna really slow down. I'm not gonna stand here until reset. Until 32. We'll feed the cats. Splendid. Oh, alright, I should probably reset the maps. Yeah, there's a whole new block there. It's interesting though that a lot of it is kind of covered by the trees. Wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong thing. The bakery looks different. Whoa. The clock looks insane on the map. Where's my spyglass? I know I own one. There it is. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Minecraft, no thank you. There we go. Where has it gone? There it is. Whoa. I'm trying to figure out what that's meant to be. There's no way that's the mill, because that's the mill. Oh, well, no. I have no clue what that is. But that's something else. I think that's those pieces of the chicken farm. I think that's what that is. Because that makes sense to me, because there's tinted glass. So I guess. Strange. It's really interesting that even though the center, like, I think 5x5, oh, that's not what I wanted. The center is like 5x5 or 3x3. At the very least, for sure, the 3x3 should be perfectly, like, symmetrical or, like, concentric. I think concentric would be the right word. Why would a portion of it be darker? So I don't know if the maps have, like, some sort of shading feature, but that looks bonkers. That looks really cool on the map. I like that a lot. Cool. Put this away. Yeah, well, that said, I typically stream a lot later and like a lot longer in general. We're gonna put our stuff away, and that'll probably be the last thing I do. Because I kind of gotta get up early tomorrow. For once. It's unfortunate. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I'll try my hardest. My sleep schedule has been very bad for a very long time. Oh, I knew there was some in there. Crazy. Personally, I don't care how my sleep schedule is. The thing, though, is the morning people got up and set the running schedule for the world before us nights people were awake. So now things like open really early for no reason. That's why I like 24-hour places, because I can go get a sandwich at like 3 in the morning or whatever. That's looking good. I don't need more food. I think we're okay. Sweet. Well, that said, we got a bit done. We did make some... I could have sworn I just started gassed. I think it was just the music. Then maybe stop in my tracks. We got a good amount done. We got some like cosmetic stuff from the clock tower. It does look pretty sick. The bottom segments probably need more work, but the back half of it is actually like gorgeous. Back here. Yeah, except for like that little segment there that needs to be fixed. I like this part of it a lot. It's actually kind of bonkers. We need way more copper running all the way down, but aside from that, I like it. And then everything with the bees and whatever. So, pretty solid progress. Since we beat the Wither, it's mostly like redstone shenanigans. Oh, huge thanks as always for everyone who popped in over the course of stream, chatted, kept us company, etc., etc. It does help a lot. That said, though, like I said, I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out a bit early. Move that. Yeah, thanks again, and I'll catch y'all next time.